Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity to continue the story run and optional objectives playthrough. Hey there Nofry, thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you too. Hey Keone. Welcome back. Hello there. Hello there Keone, welcome back to you as well. So, the Valley of Memory DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage is still unavailable for me. So, here we are with Assassin's Creed Unity, going to finish this playthrough. And I need to think about when I'll do the stream of the DLC for Mirage. But it won't be this week though, because I've got other stuff, other games to take care of. Hey there, Neon. Welcome on in. How's things? Just getting back into Assassin's Creed Unity. Did a stream of this earlier, and I was hoping that the DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage would be available to me to download, but after the last stream ended, I kept on checking every so often. But yeah, so it looks like it'll be tomorrow for Australia at least. Hey there, Code. And the pain is over for 2.5 weeks. That is great to hear, Code. That's good too, that it's over for that amount of time. Hopefully it goes really slowly so you can savor it all. Neon, you're good. How about you? I've been playing Black Ops 7 Zombies. Lots of fun. Oh, nice. That's good to hear that you're going well, Neon. That's cool. That's good that you're having fun with that too. I've never actually played any of the Zombies Call of Duty stuff. I only ever played the original Modern Warfare trilogy and finished those. As for me, I'm doing good. Things are going well. Let's resume. We just finished the previous sequence, which was sequence 7. So we've got 12 sequences in total. So doing the rest is definitely doable in this stream. And the most recent thing that happened is that Mirabeau was killed, and we found out that Bellic was the one who killed him. So Arno and Bellic had a fight. Only one left the fight alive, and that was Arno, of course. And then we did the second server bridge, which was the World War II one. So now we're up to sequence 8 and memory 1. Neon, it's been a long time since you played Zombies on it. You think Black Ops 3 was the last one you did? You may do a story game also. Since you got Game Pass now, you could do Assassin's Creed or Far Cry 3. The funny thing is, like, I remember hearing about Black Ops 3 and then didn't hear about the other ones until Black Ops 7 came out. So there's definitely been a lot of those that I've missed even hearing about. But that's cool that you got Game Pass. It's good that there's so many different games that you want to play as well. It definitely makes the amount of money that you need for like membership worth it. Code went half and half for the pizza, bacon pieces, sour cream sauce, adding blue cheese, onions, chili, and some mushrooms might or might not escape their container and get lost on the pizza. And then get lost in the digestive system. Well, that's a good idea that you went with that. Pizza is really, really good. Hey Sheila, thank you for the welcome back, dude. Welcome back to you too. And the break was good. It was really good. Was able to get some things done and kept on checking to see if the Mirage DLC was available for me to download, but nope. So instead of, hoping it might be today, I figured, well, we jump back into Unity, finish off the playthrough I started. So ultimately it's worked out well that I started this playthrough earlier, because with the DLC not coming out, it means that I've still got something Assassin's Creed to stream and can fill out the rest of my stream day. Neon, that's because all the past Black Ops have sucked, lol. This one is pretty good, only for zombies though, and because has co-op campaign. Oh, nice, that's cool. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. When there's so many games in the series, not Fry Black Ops 7 is getting some bad reviews, but Zombies is decent. Yeah, it's just interesting when the zombie craze sort of happened in the early 2000s, and then movies were doing zombie stuff, video games a lot, of course.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly, the Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work.
Sorry, I'm not ready
Back to
yet.
your posts.
Long live the nation! Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution!
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
It was so great to have control over when you did a low profile assassination and a high profile one. Because the high profile assassinations were always noisy, and the corner cover one is really good for covering more distance. But now in the AC series, and for a while now actually, the game itself dictates when you do a low profile versus a high profile one, which can be very, very annoying when that happens. What can also be annoying is when you press the button for Arna to go against cover and it takes 20 years to do it. And the good thing, of course, is the cover kills count whether they're low profile or high profile. Now Not right. The campaign for Op 7 looks like hot ass. Oh, really? Maybe they're sort of like, yeah, we'll just throw together a main campaign and then we'll just call it a day for that part of it. Neon, yeah, the campaign is weird as heck. Oh, it is, yeah. I've tried all 3 Fable games actually, Neon. Well, I mean, Fable 1, 2, and 3. But I never did actually finish any of them though. Not right, yeah, you're watching people play it and you were like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Why would you want to pay money for this? Code, and so did the revolution go down the toiletry. To rhyme with toilery, yeah. Good one, Code. Hello there, Cody. Welcome on in, good morning to you. How's your day going so far? Not right, yeah, well there's no way you're playing that shit, not even co-op lol. That's totally fair. Neon, why do people like Assassin's Creed so much? Is it the combat or what you watched? AC Shadows, and that one was so boring, but you only wanted to try the first 2. Well, it can depend. Like for me, one of the big things is the story. I also am a fan of like sci-fi stuff, so you might see a lot of the game's past storyline, but there's a heavy sci-fi element to it because there's a present day involved. So I like sci-fi stuff, and I also like history stuff as well. So when I first saw the first game being played, for example, it looked really, really interesting, but I didn't actually know about the present day concept of it though. I didn't even know that was a thing. And so by the time I actually played it, I was surprised by that. But yeah, like there's a combination of different things. Like for me, I found the combat to be fine in all the games, but there might be some instances, it's more like context stuff, like it's more like some things over others as well. And stealth as well, like I like stealth games. I mean, Assassin's Creed was supposed to just be social stealth to begin with, so it wasn't so much about never being seen at all, ever. It was more about, in getting to your target, navigating through crowds of people, and also if you're trying to get information on your target, making sure that you don't, bump into people and all that kind of stuff. And if you did, the consequence was guards could be alerted to you, So it was more about using the crowds to cover yourself. So it wasn't so much about traditional stealth games as well. But somewhere along the line, of course, they started to delve more into that side of stuff. So you still have like blending with crowds and all that, but you also have more stealth elements, like the kinds of tools that you can use. Also some of the kind of like movements you can do, hiding in bushes, all that kind of stuff. Not right, you like Assassin's Creed for the stories, combat, stealth, and parkour, although Shadows is pretty mid. Yeah, I like, ninja stuff, and all that kind of thing. But I wish that we got an actual, like, Assassin's Creed game in Japan with ninja and everything in the old school style of games. Excellent, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great, dude. Mine has been really good. Very busy today with streams. I actually started this playthrough earlier today, my time. For the last couple of days, I've done some streams much earlier than my scheduled stuff. But I wanted to make sure it was games that I didn't have locked into the schedule, so that those ones can still stay in their usual time slot, so to speak. The only thing, the Ezio collection is the only ones that you have cared to play. That's fair too, Neon. Yeah, there's definitely some great stories in those games. Coffeeton, stealth and parkour for you. Don't like the melee combat in any of the AC games. That's fair enough, Coffeeton, for sure. Yeah, the stealth and parkour elements, they're definitely really good as well. A lot of movement-based stuff I like. Prince of Persia, Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed, Uncharted. I really like that kind of gameplay. Hey Cody, thank you very much for the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Neon, yeah, you can see the appeal in stealth. Yeah, like, there is some satisfaction in cleaning out an area without enemies noticing you, or getting through an area undetected and stuff. And then there's also a lot of fun in just, you know, the assassinations that you can do. Not going to lie, AC Shadows does everything mid. Story, combat, and the only one that you can do stealth is now a... Yeah. I think one of the problems is, and this can be with any, you know, franchise and any company, is trying to cover bases for every kind of player. You're never going to be able to get every single style of player to every single franchise you have. So you're better off just basically playing to the strengths of what your IP is. So if you built an IP based on open combat, and you built it on the player having like a bit of a roller coaster ride of just, you know, going guns blazing. If your games have been like that, but then you start to add stealth, and then you make stealth a forced thing, sure, people who like stealth might then gravitate towards your game, but the people who just like the pure action combat experience will go elsewhere, you know. So you're better off just sticking to that. And if you want to create a new IP that covers the other kind of game, that's when you do that. You put all your sort of like resources into making a new franchise. Potentially, like, not every game begins a franchise. Some games come out and that's it. There's no sequel, there's nothing, because it didn't do too well, so they don't do anything else. But you're better off playing to your strengths. So if you're a stealth-based franchise and you want to go into more open combat scenarios, start a new IP so that you can filter all that and funnel it into that kind of thing, while the people who purely enjoy the genre for the stealth can still enjoy it, you know, and don't feel like they're being sort of like disregarded or anything like that. The only person who don't want to be a pirate in 1 or in Egypt, you should have all stayed like this in this time period. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too that's tricky. In wanting to add variety to the settings, looking at time periods that on the face of it might not seem like they would be a top go-to idea, and then being like, right, we need to make this work now in a different time period. And that was the thing too with Black Flag. I really like the game a lot, but I do know that not everyone likes the naval stuff, which is fine to not like it. Because if you're not a fan of that, then it's very hard to stay invested even in the story. And forcing yourself to put up with those types of mission in order to get the story, where it's just like you might just feel, well, may as well just go to YouTube and see the cutscenes and what happens. Thank you, Cody. Cheers, dude. Joffrey, Egypt and AC Origins was so good, and Bayek was one hell of a character. He really was. There's just something really good about that game. I don't think any game since has actually topped it for me. Cody had to drop it as you're at work in the morning. That is totally fair too, Cody, for sure. You know, definitely understandable. Nofra, you tried doing a stealth mission as Yasuke. It was doable, but it was laugh my ass off. Yeah. I mean, that'd be the tricky thing too, because I imagine you'd have to stick to, like, if there was only one enemy left and there's no other enemies around, then, you know, it wouldn't matter if you did a stealth kill that made a lot of noise. But if you were trying to not get detected, you would then have to find other ways to get through the enemies by doing a lot of, like, I imagine, long distance kind of fighting. Okay, so this covers the cover kills. Step right up, step right up.
Got it.
That's where that guy went. Nofry, he doesn't have a regular assassination. He only has one brutal assassination unless you miss something. Oh yeah, because I've seen that a lot. I've seen the brutal assassination that he can do. Hey there, Adam. Welcome on in. How's things? I love doing that corner cover spam kill. It's just so satisfying. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. My day is going really well. I wish the Mirage DLC was available for me though. It still isn't, so I'll leave that for another time. But yeah, it's been going well, dude. Finished and started and finished Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia yesterday. Did a stream much earlier my time than normal. That's what that guy's doing. Thank you very much for using your 10 bits to enlarge that emote as well, Crooked. Really appreciate it, dude. And then earlier started this playthrough, hoping that the DLC for Mirage would become available, but it didn't. So here we are to finish off the game. How's things going with you, dude? Hey, Anmita, thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you too. How's things? Look at this guy. Oh, so it's almost like he's like, oh shit, that's right, I just got killed. I got it full dead. Okay. Adam, that chain assassination was so funny. Also, hello. It is really fun as well. It's a shame that in Syndicate you can't do that anymore. It's like, oh, why'd they have to take that feature out? Admit you're working from home today so you can watch. Very nice, dude. That's cool. That's cool that you're working from home. I hope work has been going well so far.
I'll get you right in.
Not afraid. I thought Mirage would have launched by now. You're all for this Unity stream though, you love it. Yeah, because when they said the 18th of November, I thought, okay, so it might not be available like after it ticks over into the 18th. Maybe it'll be available by the time I stream. And then I felt like streaming earlier, so I thought, okay, I'll stick with the Assassin's Creed franchise for these extra streams like I did with Chronicles Russia yesterday. And then I did the stream, and then I was thinking to myself, I wonder when it'll become available, the DLC. And then before I ended that stream I had a look and it still hadn't, and then I thought, right, okay, well, if it does in the meantime, then great, but if not, I've got Assassin's Creed Unity still I can do. And then as I was on the break and I checked, no dice, no DLC, so here we are.
Something's not right. Strange.
You, yes, you! Aha, bastard!
What the hell? Confusing the game. Oh. Arno. Get to cover, mate. You know the button I'm pressing game that is supposedly supposed to put Arno in cover? Well, it's not working apparently.
Bloody traitor. A pity Charlotte.
Ah, damn it. Thought I could caught him unaware. Now the whole army's after me.
Oh, Christ! Don't let him trick you! There you are! Order yourself, brat! There's guts bleeding! Die! Christ! Got you!
Sorry, chat. I'll catch up in a moment. Oh, hell's broken loose.
Work your way in now, I got yourself, Now for the fun.
Now game. I press the button to parry.
Shit! I'll got ya!
Alright, now I'll pause it to catch up. Crooked, glad to hear. Hopefully it becomes available soon so you can play it in the next stream. You're doing well. You got back from your London trip yesterday and it was really cool. Felt a bit surreal seeing all those landmarks in person. That is really cool, dude, that you had a great time in London. That's awesome. Bet you were like, oh, the weekend's over now. But that's really cool that you got to see those landmarks and everything in person as they are IRL after seeing them so much in a lot of video games and stuff. That's really cool, Crooked. Yeah, hopefully it becomes available soon. If it becomes available tomorrow, then I think I'll just wait till next Tuesday and stream it then. Neon, you get Unity, Rogue, and Syndicate all mixed up with the time era. Oh yeah, Neon, yeah. Yeah, Unity and Rogue, well, the end of Rogue is around Unity's time period, or really close to when Unity is set. And then Syndicate is definitely a lot later than Unity. But there's definitely similarities too in a lot of the buildings and stuff. Not right, probably sometime in the morning or afternoon your time. Most likely, yeah. Code AC, Tear Gas Edition. Definitely. A lot of smoke bombs dropped there. Not for AC, something online that says Mirage DLC becomes available at 7 AM your time, which is like 4.5 hours away. You don't know how true that is though. Oh damn. If that's true though, that's annoying that it's 4.5 hours away. Hello Altair, it's going well, thank you. Things are going good, how about you?
Not already. You're going nowhere.
Oh, nice, Altair. That's really good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Resident Evil 6 finished Ada, now playing with Chris. A lot of shooting this campaign. Oh, GG's on that. That's good that you got the Ada campaign done. And that is true. Yeah, definitely a lot of shooting in Chris's campaign. I think the ones that I liked the most was Leon's campaign and Ada's campaign.
I've got you! Bastard!
Au voleur! Fiche le camp, scélérat!
Passera bientôt tout ton temps à la Madeleine, Piper.
Parmi nous!
Oh, je l'ai senti d'ici.
Assez parlé! Il est temps d'agir!
À mort! Qu'il n'en reste rien! Bloody counter-revolutionary! Oh! Yeah. You're mine! You can't hide! Die like a man! You're bleeding! There! Die! Get the paddock! Die, you whoreson! Cut him off! I'll rip your heart out! We'll cut you down and turn you off! Hey, come back here!
One of the things with the combat in this game is you have to also anticipate when the game will make Arno put his weapon away in the middle of combat without you pressing anything to put it away. That's always fun. Then I was trying to get Arno to be on corner cover and he wouldn't, so I was like, okay, fair enough, and keep on fighting. And then Arno puts his weapon away and then hugs to this thing in the middle of combat.
Get the mongrel! Franklin, get him off balance! Gunning traitors like you! Stop him! Back! Stay away!
Could try and cut him off.
Ha! There! You won't shake me! There you are!
Rage, you really gotta love how the enemies just line up to be stabbed by you around the corner even though they know you're there. Exactly, Raid. It can be lots of fun. I wish they kept it in Syndicate. They took it out. Can't spam it like that, unfortunately, in Syndicate. Raid Syndicate, the only main Assassin's Creed you never played. Oh really? That's interesting. It definitely made things a lot more on the rails, especially with parkour. I think sometimes one of the things that Ubisoft does wrong is they overcorrect things. Like, they'll get criticism for something, which is fair enough to receive, but instead of just improving it to the point where it actually covers the complaint, they go extra over the top of that as well, which then starts to really, really dumb down a lot of the stuff. But there's still a lot of fun to be had in that game, though, as well. Although there are, several story kind of or character moments where it's like, really? You wrote them that way in that particular moment? Okay, fair enough. But I would definitely say it's worth playing at least once.
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
Hello there, Biko. Welcome. How's things? Sorry, not being on. You've been sorting lots of stuff, and will be today, but we'll be close to Twitch. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Biko. That's for sure. Definitely no need to apologize. And that's true, yeah. Yeah, the guns can definitely be faster than swords. Can definitely be a lot louder, though, too, as well. Rage, you love how Napoleon grabs his gun when he asks what Anna's looking for, just in case they were looking for the same thing. Yeah, those attentions to details are really good. Gestures and also like facial expressions without needing to say things sometimes can say a lot more than dialogue. Or can put it better than dialogue. Just a simple look.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Well done.
You're mine! Cut him some!
No, you
Stop
don't.
him dancing!
Oh, there's nothing left of you.
Where did you learn to fight?
Well done.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him! Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
A persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea.
Biko, yes, a horrible week last week. Everyone just seemed to be in a bad mood. Do you have that sometimes? You can feel the raw hot heat from people and you don't know why? That is really sucky that you've had such a horrible week, Biko, as well. And, I mean, yeah, sometimes people, when they're in a bad mood, there might be some other stuff going on in their life that you might not know about that might be, you know, adding to it and stuff as well. But hopefully you'll have a better week this week as well. Raiden, and in that cutscene, if you pay attention, you can see that what he came for glows gold. Interesting. Yeah, given the fact that Napoleon ends up with a piece of Eden, definitely very curious. I just had a thought, and this isn't related, but, well, I mean, I couldn't help but think of the briefcase from Pulp Fiction. How whenever someone opens it, there's a big glow of gold that comes out. Made me think of that, and it's like, imagine if it was like a piece of Eden or something in the hands of Quentin Tarantino's storylines.
You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Arno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd, of course. What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well.
Alright, so we got the cover kills and the alarm bells for sabotage for the optional objectives. Right, that certainly would have made Pulp Fiction more interesting. It's one of those movies too that, I mean, I really like it a lot, but it's one of those movies too where, I mean, I don't know why you don't like the movie, or don't find it interesting, I should say, right? But one thing maybe I could guess is, like, do you prefer stories that are more kind of like clear cut, or like a bit more focused? Even if not, I could see if someone didn't like that kind of movie to sort of be put off by it. Oh, you don't find it uninteresting. Sorry, I misread that when I reread it now. More interesting. I see. You already find it interesting, but it would have made it more interesting. Okay, I gotcha. Well, never mind then. Oh, okay, so you've never even seen it to begin with. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you ever do, it'd be interesting to see what you think about it.
Ouais, c'est comme ça qu'on se bat!
This assassination mission of Rui, there's a weird, I call it a glitch with the optional objectives, but if you reach a certain point on the particular building where the main target is, it'll count the earlier optional objectives as failed. And so when it pops up with the initial optional objectives, you need to make sure you get them covered first. Because otherwise the second one that gets added on will override the previous ones. Arno just casually steps on Napoleon's table, puts his feet on his parchment and everything like that, and oh look, Napoleon's putting marks and everything on the desk. Right, if you don't do it, it'll fail, but if you do them in advance, it's fine. Well, if you do them in advance when it actually tells you that they're available, then that's all good. But if you go too high on the building, then those optional objectives will disappear. And even if you go back down again to do them, it won't count them as done, it'll count them as failed.
This morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison, but the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Ray, don't you know that in France it's custom to write letters on desks and then send the entire desk in the mail? Damn. How much it must cost to send that would be through the roof. Hey there, Spectrum, welcome. Going well, thank you. How's things with you today?
Get their weapons.
Nobody try anything. Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Going pretty well, Spectrum. Hope things will improve.
C'est de la folie!
No! Put me back! Put me back! Run! Run! They're killing us! Run! Run!
Perdu de leur efficacité?
Venez nous affronter, chiens!
L'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre...
I'll have a word with you. Don't move! Ha! Come on! Come out where I can see you! Monsters! Keep still. If they try anything, shoot them! You'll go to the guillotine for this. Bastards! Oh, damn it! They got ma foe.
Merci, monsieur. I don't know what unit you serve with, but thank you.
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Oui, monsieur.
Tu dans la tête, toi.
I'll have your head for that.
Didn't dream that.
You're no patriot.
Alright, so the glitch has already happened. The optional objectives to do cover kills hasn't appeared. Hey there, Zereth. The story runs. Assassins do too. And they climb as well. How's it going? Raid, damn, I want to kick that one guy out of existence. He really, really did. Showed him who's boss. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Zereth.
Nous voulons ces vipères et toutes filles.
Ah, yes, that's right. I need to restart the whole memory, which means I need to watch that cutscene with Napoleon again. Zereth, what do you call a salad jumping? A leap of kale. Very, very nice.
Look, Gordon, your brother's here to visit. But don't you want to see him?
Alright, so the Ledge Assassinations is one of the optional objectives, but the other one doesn't appear because I went too high to start with.
What's the matter? Not a fan of living?
So I'll do the leap of fail, and then I'll restart the memory. Because there's no point doing the whole mission and then having to replay it anyway to get the objectives that I've made not happen. But yeah, if you climb too high and you go to that tower part, the optional objectives that initially appear don't appear, and you get failed on them.
Hell was that?
Tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Where are you going? Soil yourself? Need a
Not hearing for
Conservative!
Oh, are you soaking, Warden?
See? He's wearing that. I'll catch you. Hey, you! Wait a moment!
Game wouldn't let me heal during that cutscene. Alright, so I need to get to the top and then do a leap of fail. You're a bit sleepy, Zareth? That's understandable. Hope you get some good rest later. Alright, here we go, leap of fail time. Thank you for redeeming that, Zareth. What do you call it when someone gets arrested when jumping? A leap of jail! That's a good one. What happens when Christian Bale plays an assassin and that assassin does a leap of faith? It's a leap of Bale. Alright, so we need to restart this memory. Instead of reload checkpoint. Need to restart the memory because the initial optional objectives were deactivated because I went too high on the tower. So I need to go and rescue the people first without actually going as high as I went. So I'll skip these scenes. Oh my fucking god. You can do parkour up and down to do a leap of faith, but sometimes the game is like, oh, you wanted them to just do a regular jump. Alright, so we go this way first. And then climb up here.
Keep an eye on them, bastards. No sudden movements. Hands where I can see them. Monsters! Oh, bastard! I'll piss on your corpse, man!
Merci, monsieur. I don't know what unit you serve with, but thank you.
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Oui, monsieur.
Can't outrun me. No! No! Put me back! Put me back! Pitié, pardonnez-moi. Quoi que j'ai pu faire, c'était sans malice. Je suis trop jeune pour mourir.
On espionne les dames maintenant?
Alright, game, why are the optional objectives not appearing?
Not dreaming.
Should be on the screen by now. Alright, maybe you need to see the guy get thrown out the window first and then go in that area and then the optional objective will appear. Of course, all this could have been avoided if back when the game came out they kind of like, you know, did some quality assurance and tested this whole part and been like, right, how about we make the optional objective that is supposed to be done before the player gets to the top of that tower, how about we make it appear straight away? Oh no, we can't do it that way.
Godspeed, citizen. Greetings.
That would make sense.
No.
Making sense is not allowed.
Put me back! Run! Run!
They're killing us!
Run! Run!
Animals! There's someone there. I wonder what a knob sounds like when his skull cracks like an egg, eh? Bah, can't have been important.
Qui nous éduque? Ah! On ne tient pas. Paris s'enflamme pour la révolution!
Rage once saw a guy jump from a height higher than that and survive by grabbing a ledge. In reality, Arno's arms would have ripped off or whatever. That is true, yeah, in real life, his arms would have probably been ripped off. Afro, is the DLC here yet? Before I went live with this game again, it still hadn't been available for me to download, so be streaming it next week. Ah, yeah, Raid, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah, you have to go inside the building, but not too high, otherwise you'll trigger the different objectives.
Keep still. Don't make this harder on yourselves. No sudden movement.
Yeah, for a citizen. Or maybe I need to go into this side.
You can't escape!
Would have been a hell of a lot easier if they programmed it so that the optional objectives actually appear, like before the character gets near the building. That would actually be good. Like, imagine if a caution sign was put beyond the actual hazard in the distance where no one could actually see it, versus putting it in front of the hazard where everyone would be able to see it. Putting something closer would make more sense though. So we can't have the optional objectives appearing when you're closer to the start of something.
Sons of bitches! Silence!
It has to be further than something. In a very specific point, you have to spend an hour trying to fucking figure out. Because someone thought it'd be a funny prank to pull on players who want to get all the optional objectives done. And then people are like, oh, that's fine, that's well and good. That's how we want our games to be programmed. As long as we're having fun with the game, right? That's all that matters.
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Bad news there.
You go to a shop and you buy a bicycle. And they're like, well, here's your bike. Where's the second wheel? Oh yeah, we can't give you the second wheel because it's still being worked on. Oh, that's alright. I'll still have fun with the one wheel. Thank you very much. Goodbye. It's like, no, where's the fucking second wheel? Why do you have to wait until the second wheel is made? Shouldn't the second wheel already be made and attached to the bike when you fucking buy it? Oh no, but video games are different apparently. You can't expect the same kind of like quality assurance from video games that you would from other kinds of things that people spend money on buying. It's like, this sharp knife that we bought to cut food is blunt. Oh, but at least you're having fun using it, right? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter that it's not actually sharp. You just have to spend 5 hours trying to cut a piece of meat that you could have cut very quickly with a sharp knife. Afro, maybe you need to do the opportunities. You'll do them, or else all the game says, yeah. It's just ridiculous when it's like this. Shit that shouldn't be done this way, but it is done this way. Right, or even better, just don't have the stupid optional objectives. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I actually like the optional objectives. You know why? Because you don't have to actually do them. They're not putting a gun to your head and saying you have to do all the optional objectives. Afro, now we love them around here. Maybe it's getting to the rooftop that triggers them. You don't even remember. Oh yeah, if you go too high on the building, the other optional objectives will trigger for the ledge assassinations, but there's some initial optional objectives before that, which if you just go and bypass them, you'll have to redo the memory anyway. There we go, now the cover kills have appeared. Alright, so you need to climb up on this side of the building for them to appear. So there we go. Now the cover kills optional objective have actually appeared. Now I'll show you what happens if you just go and climb on this other side. Just to show that the other optional objectives do cancel these ones out. No, not in the window. Jump up above the window. I didn't even hold the button down. That's specifically designed for the window entrance. See? It cancels your cover kills. Even though there's nothing stopping you from going back down and doing them, the game fucks you over by saying, oh no, you went too high on this side of the building, so the initial optional objectives have been failed now. So there we go. Alright, now to restart the memory. Knowing now that you have to go on the other side of the building for the initial optional objectives to appear. Then do them, and then climb up on the other side, where the other ones appear. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's the other open window where you rescue the guards. Well, apparently it's the other side. Afro, yeah, but you're putting a gun to my head, you'll do them. Afro, you have to, and you love it. Yeah. I mean, I can always disregard. Like, I'm definitely one of those players of games where if I set my mind to only do main objectives, for example, that's all I'll focus on, and it never enters my mind, or I never feel like, oh, I'm not doing the extra objectives. But when I'm actually wanting to do the optional objectives, that's when I'm like, yeah, I want to actually do them.
I beg, spare.
Up we go, up we go. Up, up, up. There we go. Now the cover kills have appeared again. Alright, there we go. Now to take care of that.
No! No! Put me back! Put me back!
You hear that? They make such a lovely noise. I wonder what a knob sounds like when his skull cracks like an egg.
Hold a moment.
Alright, cover kills taken care of.
Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre monde.
Look, Gordon, your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him?
misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him.
Get him!
Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Alors, enfants de la patrie, le jour des rois est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude!
Anti-revolutionary bastard!
Mind,
Stop it!
he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
It'll be slow anyway!
Oh! Are you sulking, Warden?
If you stop running, I promise I'll think about killing you!
Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him.
You! Hold there!
Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour des rois est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you?
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets!
Ah, but to administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
Oh, he didn't shake your hand, or poor diddums.
Roy, clean up your mess, it's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Breathe.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They wait only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not two.
Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya! There! I don't scrape every last one of your kind off my Damn you! You'll pay for that! Stop the bastard! I'll slay you! Shut ya! No!
Kick him from the sides! You die now! You maggot!
I won't give up! I will kill you!
You're mine! Bloody die!
Stop them! And now for the fun bit.
Face test, I command! Nice try, I will catch you! Écrasez-les, qu'il n'en reste rien!
Of course, now I have to redo the assassination. And the optional objectives of the alleged assassinations again.
Look, Gordon! Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him?
There!
Come now, Gordon. Let's have a cheer.
Christ!
Vive la Révolution!
That's good.
Thank you very much, Zereth, for clipping that moment. The leap of fail. I thought I saw a bouncy castle there. Sorry, Arno, no. But your bouncy castle is in another castle. Right, damn, that was like a Pirates of the Caribbean moment there. Yeah, that was actually funny. And how you see that they're locked into the spot, so you can't knock an enemy off the edge of something when you're fighting them. They'll only go off the edge of something once they're dead. Their body will go off the edge. Afro God, you hate him. Yeah, Rui is one of those really annoying Templars. I love it how the only reason why he becomes a Templar is because Mirabeau didn't shake his hand. It's like poor Diddums. That's true, Vegas. Yeah, I'm back, but unfortunately for me, I couldn't download the Mirage DLC. It's not available for me yet, or at least it wasn't an hour and a half ago before I started this stream. How's things, Vegas? Rage, you didn't realize Jermaine was cosplaying as Palpatine? Good. Absolutely. That's the annoying thing about this optional objective, is when one of those targets actually sees you and they then fall down to that part. They don't climb back up.
Oh, bloody fence sitter! Cut him off! Wait a moment!
I was right behind the bastard. Vanished to the bloody mist behind it. I was right behind the bastard. Yeah, it was right in front of me. Ain't no bad. Wait. Back to the shop. There's someone there.
If you have orders to remove us from this
We've
hall,
already seen this cutscene, so I'll just talk over it. Vegas just sitting here doing some editing, and remember that you said you were going to be back on in a few hours, so thought you'd put you on while you edit. Oh, very nice, Vegas. That's cool. I hope that the editing's going well. Hope that things are coming together the way that you need it to. Thanks for popping back into another stream as well.
That is the essence.
I was hoping that the Mirage DLC would be available for me by the time I was ready to go live again, but it wasn't. However, I'll still stream it, but I won't be doing it this week because I've got other games that I need to stream priority-wise.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
No problem at all, Vegas.
You've done well, Captain.
You've done well, Captain.
The price of grain is higher than ever,
The price of
Grandmaster.
grain is higher
Our
than
agents
ever,
are in place to divert the
Grandmaster.
shipments
Our
to our
agents are
docks.
in place to
They await
divert
only your
the
command.
shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Starve them.
Good.
Through famine
Starve
and fury,
them.
they will see their
Through
false
famine and
masters for what
fury,
they
they
are,
will
but
see their
do
false
it
masters what
gradually.
they are.
But you're
But do
asking
it
will take at
gradually.
least a year,
What you're asking will
Grandmaster.
take at least a
If
year,
not two.
Grandmaster, if not two. There we go. So, we got the optional objectives of ledge assassinations and cover kills as well. Zereth, don't know if you saw, you did a clip from Leap of Fail and sent it to you. Thank you, Zereth, I definitely did. Thank you for clipping that moment. I posted the link in chat for that. I like the title that you gave it to with, I thought I saw a bouncy castle there. Thanks for doing that.
Je vous prie de sortir sur le champ.
On n'est plus dans ta barbare des temps.
Think whatever you want to say is a bat.
Attends que la garde te mette la main dessus. Je vais aller chercher de l'aide.
Que je vais envoyer quelqu'un ramasser. Un voleur. Que quelqu'un l'attrape.
Et voilà, encore une victime innocente.
J'étais pas manchot avant de traverser l'océan.
Il n'y a que je sais mieux. Par ici! Garde! Vite!
Le crime ne rapporte qu'une mort précoce. Je ne vais pas. Aurait-il perdu?
Mais pourquoi? Ai-je manqué?
On meurt! Au secours! Vite!
Pourquoi fait-il ça? Il se passe quelque chose.
Calme-toi, mon père. J'ai bien trouvé une solution.
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile. I'm not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Ah, soyez le bienvenu, monsieur.
Hey! Come back here!
You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
Time to chase a boat.
Watch the starboard! Let's not faster, you dogs!
Ah, now you got cold feet! Come here, and
Tout de même particulièrement hideux.
To port! Watch the starboard!
You want me to come over there and crush you, you pellet?
Row, goddamn you!
Heave to! Tie off the bowline!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
qu'à se libérer du joug anglais.
Hell was that?
Stop him!
Oh no, get off the fucking water, mate. I mean, get into the water, I mean. I'm like, oh no, get off the fucking thing. Get into the water. He's like, I don't want to get in the water. Afro, that's a fair point. French River Stink, just look at its colour. That's right, yeah. I mean, I don't blame Arno for not wanting to be in this water. You don't want to swim in it either, Afro. I don't blame you one bit.
Au moins, cet homme sait nager.
The Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there?
Okay, so we got the optional objectives done of don't touch the water and don't trigger any alarms. The don't touch the water one was when we're actually chasing the barge, but after we get to its destination, if you haven't touched the water by that point, you'll get that optional objective. So then the other one was just don't trigger the alarms.
Il faut qu'ils agissent! Qu'ils fassent quelque chose!
Shaky, thank you very much for making that clip. Arno, get off the water, mate. Shaky, whoops, ignore the second, first is good. Oh, is that the one that I put in to chat then? The first one?
Come over here for a minute. Are you a royalist?
What do you
Cheer, my friend.
Oh, that's the one, Shaky? Cool. Thank you very much for clipping that.
Je les ai bien vus. Ils les ont tous massacrés.
Tu penses me faire...
Les gens sont fiers. Une dernière tournée. Mais d'abord,
Pour sûr, la politique est bien mauvaise maîtresse. Pas de majuscule en parlant. Je la On a croisé le gros Jaco qui nous a fait raconter.
Mon Dieu, ce n'est pas possible!
So this disguise ability, it's a good example to look at the difference between what is something only for us as the player to get benefit from versus what the actual character is doing in the reality of their life. And so of course Arno never had the ability in his real life to actually turn into literally anyone. That is just for us as the player to be able to use. The game might try to add some kind of meta context to it, but it's not a full meta experience. So when Bishop says, you know, I play a lot of multiplayer games, which is why you as the player is going to enjoy doing co-op missions, not because the actual assassins in reality of the series are treating what they're doing like they're playing a video game, you know what I mean? So all those kinds of things. So this whole disguise ability, if you wanted to apply some kind of element of that to Arno, you could probably say that he was good at blending in with his environment and the people within it, to the point that some would not even notice him because he would just look like anyone else. Not literally, but just, he had one of those faces that was, you know, just like any other person's face. There's nothing remarkable about it. There was nothing different about it or anything like that, you know. At a stretch, you could say that. You could be like, yeah, he was just so good at hiding amongst the crowd. And the problem with something like that is it's very easy to both have the people behind the creation of these things actually make it seem like the actual character was able to do something versus the technology that is employed by the people within the world as well. Technically, because the memories that you experience in these games is a simulation based on information in DNA, you could argue that potentially you can program the Animus to do whatever you want. So you could program the Animus to have an elephant that can fly. That doesn't mean that there actually existed an elephant that could fly. It just means that the programming could be done for the simulation to create that. Because at the end of the day, it's a simulation of what happened and the memory of the person's DNA, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's why when you get things like giant monsters that are supposed to be literal monsters, that's where it gets a bit silly, because it's like, you know, fair enough, it was an Animus glitch, which is what in Origins, those big boss fight things, I can't remember the technical name for them, but in Assassin's Creed Origins, there's like these big glitches things that are boss fights. That doesn't mean that those creatures actually existed in the reality of Bayek's life. You know, it's just a video game thing that is done. But I think it was really with Assassin's Creed Odyssey where the line was blurred between what is actually just something done for the game versus something that actually is true for the character in their actual life. Right? So Arno is Alex Mercer's distant ancestor. Alex Mercer. Who's Alex Mercer? Sorry, that name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine...
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Lévesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard. Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
This can go two ways. Hand over the powder. Help me! Give it over! Crash you!
Right, Alex Mercer is the protagonist of a game called Prototype. He's a guy who has the power to eat people and shapeshift into his last victim. Oh, so that's what that game's about. Because I never actually played that. But I don't know, I think maybe you spoke about that character one time. but I can't remember now. But thanks for the clarification, though.
Let me out!
You have to help me. It's my wife. She's locked me in here. You have to let me out. I have to stop her.
I know the company your wife keeps. I think you're in over your head.
Please, I beg you. You don't know what she's capable of. Merci, monsieur.
Shit! He's loose!
After him! Moderation are trying to kill the revolution! You just don't understand the nation's need for blood!
Ray, you brought him up before. You mentioned how Prototype was the first true social stealth game. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the distinction too, as well, like, because social stealth is more about making your character blend in with people in crowds and not drawing attention to yourself in a way that would be socially unacceptable. So if someone goes around screaming their head off, obviously people are going to notice. But if someone just calmly walks and doesn't do anything out of the ordinary, not many people will notice. They might notice the person, but they might not notice in a way that makes them go, that person's suspicious. And it's not about completely concealing the character from any vision seeing them. Right, it's certainly interesting that an action game like Prototype would have a stealth system to begin with, since most of the game is about opening a citywide human sushi restaurant. Yeah. Makes me think of the game Vampire, where you kill civilians and then you get like the district gets affected by the fact that people are getting killed.
Hey, you there! Stop! Die like a man! You coward!
Zero suspicious? Where's the dead body? Who knows? It's somewhere. Maybe in the Thames. Hey Terry, you live? You're in the hospital most of yesterday, kidney stone? Oh, that's great that you are okay now. That sucks though that you had to have that. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're feeling better today.
That's odd. I'm with you.
Hey! Stay there, says it!
Raid, in Prototype, because you shapeshift into your last victim, you can do things like bypass biometric locks and enter enemy vehicles without raising suspicion. You can also point at the other enemies and accuse them of being you, which makes everyone around them open fire. Raid, that sounds like an awesome friggin' game concept. I like that. Terry, you're feeling better. You feel the pain coming in your belly soon. Glad to hear that you are feeling better, but to still be feeling pain at all, that really sucks. Hopefully you got some good pain relief that you can have.
What was that?
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Chin. Chin. Are you cowering away?
Claudette, you look lovely tonight. Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good. Is that a new suit? Very fetching.
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, maman.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Dominique speaks to me. Now it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur le Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
Back of him! Come lock when he can't see! What's happened? There's no way out, mate! Could've sworn you came this way. You're in the way! Help! Guards! Oh, God! God! Right here we go.
Arno got fucking stuck on the friggin' table.
This is most bothersome. Most bothersome indeed.
Alright, so we got the optional objectives of don't trigger any alarms and rescue Thomas Levesque. The only Sakura here is you. Thank you, Shaky, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. The only Sakura here is you. Ray, this is not the time to be admiring the craftsmanship of the furniture, Arno. Exactly, Ray. Like, you know, there is a time and a place for that. You're on a mission. You fulfilled your objective, now you need to actually escape. Terry lol, leave Arno alone. Yeah, Arno's like, look, I know I just achieved the mission, but I need to look at this table.
This is most bothersome indeed. I simply cannot leave without them.
Il risque la chute.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
J'étais dans l'urgence. Parce qu'il me retient d'y aller. Hypocrite. Rien ni personne.
This is one of my favorite missions in this game. It's a hot air balloon chase. Elise is in a hot air balloon and Arno has to run along. I don't know how many video games have a hot air balloon sequence, but I do know that the two games that do have it that I really like them in is this game and Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, when Arthur goes up in a hot air balloon and then Sadie ends up being chased by the O'Driscolls, and then you have to fly in the hot air balloon and then get Sadie to jump on the rope and all that kind of stuff. So this mission is very, very fun, and it's got a bit of an adventure kind of feel, something you might see in like an Indiana Jones movie or some kind of thing like that. Ray, you still yet to play Red Dead Redemption 2? If you do, it'd be cool to see what you think about it. I really like that game a lot. I've been itching to replay it actually, outside of my annual playthroughs.
What?
No time to explain! Run!
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh, my.
Hey, come
Hurry!
Take him from behind!
Look out!
Heyo Gorky, welcome, how's things? Right, now that Red Dead 1 is on Steam, you'd like to play that first, but your backlog is enough right now. Oh, that's totally fair, Raid. That's understandable. It's good you want to play that one first.
Just one more!
I do, Vegas, yeah. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel that I export all my VODs to.
Look out!
Got ya! Bloody hell! Shit, get moving!
Careful!
Christ!
Kanan!
Careful!
Hurry! Lead the bastard!
Careful!
Get no fire! Suffer!
Look out!
Oh yeah, that's okay, Vegas. That's no worries. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel that I export all my VODs to.
Look out! Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put. It certainly is lovely up here. You should see the view.
Oh, you don't say!
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you.
Where are they? What is that thing?
Have you thought at all
There
about
it
how
is.
you plan to get down?
There.
Oh,
Over
these
the
things
rooftop.
tend to work themselves out. You're going to run out of roof soon. I hope you've got a plan.
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Losing them.
Leave them. Just
Hasten
run.
your pace. Try and cut them off.
Hey, you there! Stop!
Is that him?
Ignore them. A flying basket. How peculiar.
That's him! What happened?
I think the rope's caught.
You! Halt!
Just hang on!
Get down here!
Hey, Ogorki.
I can't budge
There we go,
it.
Vegas. There's a link to that.
Oh no! Are you all right? Oh no!
I'm all right.
Hold it! Stop those
They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story. Hurry!
I really should talk to Napoleon about this.
Aim! Fire!
Oh no! I can't slow it down!
Reload! Again! Ready! Don't let them get away!
This hardly seems like the time!
Reload!
Hurry up! We're almost at the river! Hurry!
Reload!
Coming! Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
Thank you, Ogorki, for making that clip. Thank you. That is that memory done. We got the optional objectives completed of Don't Touch the Ground and Keep Up with the Montgolfier.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Vegas, thank you very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you.
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now. You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
Bonjour, chère dame. Il me fallait vous dire mon admiration grandissante et qui fait de moi votre serviteur tout dévoué.
Gentilhomme, quel bon vent t'amène.
Ah, ma chère, nombreux doivent être sûrs
J'ai
que
bien
ce
cru que
prêtre
tu allais
est
m'ignorer. On n'a jamais pu suivre.
Jamais de la
Les
vie.
hommes sont parfois
J'étais
si
perdu dans
changeants.
mes pensées. Laisse-moi t'embrasser.
Ah, ma barbe.
On va m'inquiéter?
Quelqu'un d'important.
C'est tout de même particulièrement hideux. Attention, sombre idiot. You're no patriot.
Seule option restante.
C'est faux.
Moins de notre... Il ne leur faut même pas. Libre Maturin.
Faisons une offre raisonnable. Conscience, crois-moi.
Je ne respecte plus rien.
C'est une occasion à saisir.
Les gens ne respectent plus rien.
Quelle ongouse! Qui s'est oublié de vos il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde?
Oh.
Oui, monsieur, j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
Come here a minute, father. I'm sick of your kind.
Je lui ai sorti parole, mais il se passe quelque chose.
Toute la journée.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Serre-moi.
À la discussion.
Trop bien.
J'aimerais bien faire le top.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Premier choix.
Même mourir. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Bon, alors, pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Hey, you want some fun?
Même particulièrement ces esprits.
Je vous souhaite le bonjour.
Ces esprits loin.
What gives you the right? Oh, well.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
C'est à ton frère que tu fais du tort.
Thank you, Spectrum, for redeeming a leap of fail. Thank you.
Je sais bien ce qu'on dirait. Héros, t'as liché mon main.
Je n'avais jamais vu ça.
Comme toi, petit chien.
Respecte rien,
Pas tarder.
Aurais-tu le droit d'arriver?
Ces choses en supplie.
Moi,
Un divertissement intéressant.
du bon grain à vendre, 60.
On a Godspeed.
Hé, l'ami, on cherche à s'informer. Par ici. Par ici.
Regarde-moi en face quand je te... What the hell? Wait, did I?
Bloody peasants! All of you split! You're mine! I see your corpse!
See what I mean? In my earlier stream, I was talking about how once the reticule of the enemy's weapon has locked on, you can be around the corner from where they can see you, and the shot will still hit you and kill you. Spectrum, whoops. Yeah, I was hoping the catch ledge would actually work. In this game, they made it a bit tricky how you do it. You can't just simply hold down the button like you could in the previous games. RIP indeed. Oh no, climb up. I know you can do it. Up. There we go.
Halt, citizen!
There we go, Spectrum. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. I love how he's like, "Halt, citizen!" as if Arno could just stop himself mid-jump.
Ça suffit!
Spectrum, he halted alright. That is true. As soon as he hit the ground, he halted completely forever.
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la gentilhomme.
Bastille.
Ce sac à vin peut pas y arriver, achève-le. Allez-vous nous aider? Je pourrais le regarder. Hé, l'ami, on cherche un s'informer, par ici. Ah.
Ce qui lui trouble les humeurs.
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Ah, dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade.
Mm-hmm.
Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my
Yes,
head.
madame.
Bonjour, Citizen Le Pelletier.
Citizen Talia.
Come here, you! Look like you need a proper beating! I'll make you suffer for that!
Hello there, Stan. Welcome. How's things?
Hold it, you! Got ya!
Stan, good dude. Finally bought Mirage today. It's been 84 years. Can't believe that it came out 84 years ago. Damn. Time just flies so quick. That's good. With discounts and such, it became $7 on Ubisoft Connect. Oh, very nice. That's a great price. That's really good. And then you'll also get that free DLC that is coming out soon as well. That's cool. I was going to be streaming that, but before I started this stream, it still hadn't become available for me. Jokes, and it's all been almost 2 years, man. That's true, Stan, yeah. Time just flies so damn quick, though. Like, it only feels like a few months ago that the game came out originally.
Arrête donc de bousculer les gens, citoyens.
Allez au diable!
L'oppression, des vrais calices!
Il doit être en train d'exécuter une mission secrète.
Et d'excréments. Les femmes forniqueront avec nous. Et leur rejetons, nous dévorons.
La garde avec nous!
Et de nos os, on fera les remparts de la nouvelle Gomorrhe.
Cédera pas!
C'est vrai, pourquoi
You had one job game to highlight both the enemies that were literally fucking close enough for Arno to do a double assassination on, but no, you only had to highlight one.
From me to you!
I thought surely, yeah, I've lined him up enough. Stan, almost like yesterday when we were avoiding spoilers. That's true, yeah. And I was like, I need to find a way to play the game without paying full price for it, because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. So I thought, well, if I get the game on Ubisoft Plus, it'll be cheaper than buying it fully, and then I can, you know, play a little bit of it, and if I felt like I liked it, then I could actually do a stream of it. Of course, ended up liking it, and then streamed it. Stan, whoa, social stealth in my AC game? It's very, very strange. What is this? Alright, there we go. So we got those optional objectives done.
Trouverez pas le salut dans la montagne. Inutile de vous y précipiter.
Are you trying to poison my customers?
I'm sorry, sir.
This wine is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this.
I don't know what.
I think about this for 30 years. I think I know what tainted wine
my
tastes
famous food
There's
explosion!
50 litres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care. But I'm not buying a drop of it.
This may come in
Trying
handy.
to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Ought to call the gendarmes.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
Poisoned wine. What's next? Infected bread?
Forgive me.
This is criminal, this is.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
You're lucky to escape a murder charge.
Yes, sir.
Trying to poison my customers.
Sorry,
I mean, you'd have to prove that he willfully actually was ignorant, because unless other people in the crowd around you actually overheard what you said, but then again that could be hearsay as well, so even if the person in the crowd heard what you said, it could be considered hearsay. Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry, sir.
You're trying to poison my customers. What customers? I don't see anyone lined up to get your drinks.
Ought to call the gendarme.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
I'm only being silly. I realise it is not set up to actually sell the wine in how he's got things there right now. Alright, the disguise ability is refreshed now.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
You're lucky to escape a murder charge.
Yes, sir.
Don't run off! I'm a good guy! Good at smashing, ripping, tearing, and the odd amputation!
C'est parfois de discernement.
Bonsoir.
Catch any royalists yet, chap?
Cet oncle, donc, s'il y arrivait malheur, il devrait hériter.
Mais quelle nouvelle!
Ces ficelles ont beau être racontés, certains ne s'arrêtent pas à ça.
Madame,
Nos hôtes ne sont pas très regardants en matière de conduite.
je n'y puis croire.
J'ai même aperçu un abbé défroqué.
Tout le monde sait que vous n'êtes qu'un coureur de chevaux.
A toujours été une...
Mark my words, the Americans will throw in with us.
You think so?
How could they not? We're throwing up the yoke.
If tyranny is one thing, the yoke of violence is quite another.
Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny. At once. David, get me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly.
Well done, David. Didn't even see you arrive. You are, sir? 74 Chateau d'If, vintage, if I may say. Merci.
Papa, what's wrong?
Nothing, my dear. Just a bit of a stomachache. Go. Go and find your nurse and tell her to take you home. I'll be along soon.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas dangereux.
Ils sont morts aussi.
Il paraît que les femmes ne pensent pas.
So, I thank you at least for sparing my daughter the sight of this. All that I've done has been for the good of my country, my people, and my family. But you are unmoved. So be it. If it must be done, let it be done. Swiftly. Why do you taunt me so? Oh!
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
What was that?
What was that?
C'est une pièce fort amusante.
Plus de 3 toises au-dessus du niveau normal du fleuve.
Ce vin de tout même n'est pas trop mauvais.
Will you be attending the execution tomorrow?
Ah, que diable!
I'll have you dead in your tracks. Hold there! Clear off!
What do you think the offspring will do?
L'histoire se passe.
Il fait tout seul.
Où il va y avoir des...
Must be hereabouts. But where? Those bloody legs are quicker.
Shaky, dance with the ladies. Arno was like, I'm going to stand right here in this corner. No one will notice. Stand, hola ladies. So funny in Black Flag. Hey there Dizzy, welcome. Are you still going? Oh, not without a break in between. Yeah, after that stream earlier, I had a 2.5 hour break and then came back with this again. I was hoping that the DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage would be available for me to download, but before going live with this stream, it still hadn't become available yet, so I'm going to leave it till next week. Thanks, Dizzy. Yeah, the longest stream I've done is 18 hours, and that was years ago now. That was when the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3 first came out, and I just wanted to get the playthrough finished because I was wanting to move on to another game. Not because I didn't like the game, but because I was like, right, I need to get this game done in this stream. Okay, so we got the optional objective done of double assassinations and brutes driven berserk.
You sure?
I told you everything.
Dizzy, your longest stream was 18 hours too when Sonic Frontiers was out. You know the feeling? It is crazy to think, like, and I don't know how you felt after that stream, but after I did my 18-hour stream, I was wrecked. Which is why, even though I was only a few hours away from a 24, I just could not do a 24-hour stream. If I did, I'd probably need 2 to 3 days break, and then I'd be missing 2 to 3 days of progress on other games I could have streamed. Dizzy, you're totally wrecked, and yet you wanted to continue, but you couldn't. That's totally understandable as well, you know. Sometimes when I finish a stream, I'm like, I wish I could go longer than I did because there's other games I'd like to stream, but it's like, nope. Extreme, you're getting old. Getting? We're way beyond the getting to point. Catch up. How's things, Extreme?
They're bringing the king up now. Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Dizzy Rod turned 76 this year. Damn, that'd be a big leap.
Bring forth the condemned!
Oh, that's good, Extreme. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Dizzy, Rod, will you please stop telling me that I'm old? Dizzy Dennis, got some bad news for you, Rod. You are old. Nice reference to Splinter Cell Chaos Theory there. Okay, so we have 2 snipers to kill for the optional objective. Spoiler alert, but we don't actually assassinate Germain in this memory. But it doesn't matter if you're fully detected. Once you hit the trigger point for the cutscene near him, it'll just trigger. it won't be like, hey, you need to be anonymous first. So normally I just run straight to where Germaine is, but I need to do the optional objectives.
Partir lentement, l'air de rien.
Avez-vous perdu quelque chose?
Tu finiras à la Madeleine, empilé avec tes compères.
Tu finiras comme tous les autres voleurs. I'll have your ears strung together.
Les ennuis en provision.
You can't escape! It's time to die, Cobb! No escaping justice!
Allez, frappe encore.
We'll ring through the vaults of history! Our children, our children's children, will look back upon this
Got your back.
Look at fuck! Un sac de travail pour nos vies! There you are!
Il n'y a pas que vous. Arrachez-leur les ongles!
Du sang! Du sang! Nous voulons du sang!
Ils ont déjà vécu trop longtemps!
Nous éliminerons ces maudits tyrans!
Empilé avec tes compères.
Tuez-les! Et faites-les souffrir!
Vous en subirez les conséquences! Nous pouvons faire régner la terreur, vous allez voir! On passe à l'attaque! Vous méritez pire!
Je pleurais pour la vie.
Pouvoir dévoile enfin son président!
Irait-il en cuisine ce soir?
Un homme bien
Bienvenue à vous, mon ami.
Et si vous l'aviez connu, vous avez...
Des gens.
Si j'en crois ce que m'ont dit les filles du Malfred.
Alright, so temporarily just wanted to equip a belt that had more capacity for stun grenades, because there's an optional objective related to that, and I'd just rather have as many as I can, just in case. Alright, so we've taken care of the optional objective for the snipers. We can just get to the trigger point for the cutscene, whether we're detected or not.
Hey, I didn't wait. Wait, did I?
You know, springtime.
Hello, Arno.
Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
I tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, touching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge.
De la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Peuple, je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings. It's merely a symbol. A symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. And the crown and church are ground to dust. We who control the gold will decide the future. Jacques de Molay. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Protect the Grandmaster! Kill!
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
What now?
Elise.
No doubt. Go after him.
Not without you.
Damn it! He's getting away.
Elise,
You
wait.
will pay for that!
Pretty fast, Grunt! When you're all running away!
No!
Die!
Just go. Follow Germain.
It's not worth it.
Je ne tiens pas à découvrir comment va vivre tout ça.
Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many on your own.
Keep your guard up.
Elise, wait!
The revolution has no use.
They're all blown.
I'll get you right in. Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, sir. Don't let her near you.
I'll smash ya!
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
I'm not letting you get away.
Stealing his back.
Damn it!
Put him off. You're not that fast. Keep him in sight. He won't see ya.
Watching you die slowly.
One by one or in bunches. We'll wipe your kind out, cooperator.
We have a more pressing concern at the moment. Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, you won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Jama down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
That enemy that interrupted the cutscene. Alright, so we got the optional objectives done. Enemies stunned and snipers killed. Hey Alessandra, welcome. How is Elise? She's going well for now, at this point. Can't say much for later though, in the story, unfortunately. Hey dudes, how's things?
Bienvenue dans mon échoppe.
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il?
Alessandra, you know how it ends. Yeah. Dude, you think they went overboard with the romance in this game? It fucked up Arno's character. I don't know. I mean, it's... I'm not really someone who likes romance in terms of like, you know, if you said, hey, here's a romantic movie, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, thanks, you can watch it, bye. Or a game, but I don't mind it when it's part of the story, but I don't specifically like romance genre on its own as well. But I definitely don't blame you if you don't like that aspect, for sure. Or if you feel they went a bit overboard with it. As for ruining Arno's character, I mean, one of the things that is unfortunate is that there's 3 people in Arno's life that, even though obviously for his father he had no way he could have stopped what was going to happen, but he still feels guilty about it even as an adult, because that guilt that he felt as a child, thinking also that if only he had done this or if only he had done that, and he was just a kid. I mean, what would he have done anyway, you know? He would have just been pushed aside or, you know, whatnot. And then you have Elisa's father, who he grows up with, you know, he spends a lot of his years growing up with the de la Serre family. And so when he gets killed because Arno didn't get the letter to him, not that Arno knew what was in there, and it's understandable, like, he was respecting the privacy of what was in the letter. He didn't know that it was a letter intended to prevent an assassination. So in his mind, that is something that he could have actually, you know, stopped. But then again, what would he have done, you know? And then with Elise, you have a situation where she wants to kill Germaine to get revenge, which is understandable. She's willing to die for it. And because Arno also cares about Elise a lot, and obviously loves her, he doesn't want her to throw her life away in the pursuit of Germaine. And so that's where there's a conflict between the two characters. And unfortunately, Elise doesn't get to see Germaine actually die, because Germaine doesn't die until Arno kills him, but by then she's already dead. So it's a bit of a tragedy of a story as well. But having said that, though, that doesn't mean that it's wrong to not like the game or something, or that aspect of it, for sure. Because I believe that even if there's reasoning behind something, it doesn't mean that the person who doesn't like the thing needs to automatically change their mind about it. Like, if someone changes their mind naturally, that's fine. Which is what I feel should happen. Alessandra's for the good of the Brotherhood. You mean if it had a different ending, Abomination as Victor would say. Abomination Victor. Oh, Victor who? Sorry, Alessandra. I don't know who you're referencing. Dude, she's saying that his whole life revolved around her, and it was too much following her and just her. Oh, I see, dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about Arno's character too. Like, we were talking about the difference between him and a character like Ezio, where Ezio has multiple love interests, whereas Arno just has the one. And that could be seen as a very noble thing and a very faithful kind of thing as well. But I think there's a lesson for both characters where the line between wanting to succeed at something but not wanting the other person to succeed in a certain way, like Elise would die happy knowing that she's killed Germaine, whereas Arno would die sad knowing that he couldn't stop her from dying. But the bottom line is Elise does get what she wants in the end, which is for Germaine to be killed, whether it was Arno or him. Hey there, Rosie. I hope things are going well. He didn't deliver it because he was lazy or something, right? Oh no, Rosie, like, Delasare had already gone to the initiation ceremony for his daughter to become a Templar, and another Templar who found out that there was a plot to kill him wrote a letter to warn him about it, and the guy who was delivering it to Delasare missed the carriage that he was in before he left, and so Arno decided to chase after the carriage, but ultimately he doesn't get to that carriage. He finds a carriage that he mistakes for Delasare's, but it's actually Germaine's carriage. So anyway, he thinks that he'll get the letter, so he just puts it under the door. I mean, I guess you could see that as lazy, but as I said, like, Arno is respectful of the privacy, so he's not going to just open the letter to have a look. I mean, if he did, and he found out that there was a warning, then maybe he could have gone and stopped it. But the other thing is too, all this stuff was already fully in motion and fully planned as well, because the other Templars, of course, knew that Elise was going to have that initiation ceremony. And so they knew that there'd be a bit of a distraction involved, and so they lured him out and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, Arno. Everything all right?
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen. Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed. What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
Damn. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But I...
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Dude, seeing the trailer of AC Unity, the game for you was a little bit disoriented. Arno was supposed to lead the French Revolution, not be a lover boy to a Templar, and be confused about everything, including his guilt and all. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I saw that trailer, or one of them, and I don't think there was any sort of, like, indication of the romance plot, or anything like that, as well. So it'd be understandable, you know, to not expect that's what the story is. Hey Wicked, dumb plot hole, send warning letter, goes to same ball, don't check in on letter. Yeah, that's the thing, Wicked, like Lafreniere, who wrote the letter, he doesn't even check with de la Serre, because they're both at the ball, because when Arno goes through the area, if you've played the game before, and you know who the Templar targets are, you see them. And so Lafreniere is one of the people that's there. Dudes Mirabeau, funnily enough, means dark sorcerer in the language of the country you currently reside in. Oh really, dudes? That's interesting. I'm always interested in how names can have, you know, different meanings depending on where in the world. That's really cool.
Because if you did, I'm gonna take yours.
weapons not reversed.
Non, d'accord, je vais parler.
Toi! Oui, toi, là! C'est à toi que je parle. Veux-tu connaître la guerre?
Maurice, comme ça, j'ai failli.
Can I get 3 on credit? Day after tomorrow.
Oh, it was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Dudes, they still use the word and the guys still exist and do their thing. Oh, they do? Yeah. That's the other thing. How long things can still exist for. Given that so much can happen in even just a day, let alone, years and decades and so on.
Goddamn Latouche. Damn Latouche.
Oh!
Assemblée! Allons.
Latouche, murderous bastard.
Il va se faire mal.
Allons-y, n'a pas de gazette.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Gee, Arno, I wonder who that someone is. In this combat situation coming up, you can either just let the enemies defeat you to move on, or if you defeat all the enemies, it'll automatically trigger the same cutscene where Arno gets knocked out.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the 4 men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
Promis, écoutez-nous et agissez.
Plus nous devrons attendre, plus le sang coulera. Don't rush it, let's wear him out.
Those who oppose us, die!
Faut partir d'ici au bout d'une pique.
Blow him to bits!
Damn fence-sitters! Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff!
You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here.
Hey now! Quel coup! Il est grand!
Hopefully that still counted as a crowd event done. Yes, that's good. Because one more, and then I'll be able to get a, Arno will be able to get a little bit of boost of money for getting 15 of 15 crowd events completed.
Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
What a hole!
Afro, like half an hour to go for the DLC. Oh, so that long to wait. It's half an hour past midnight, so it's the 19th here today now, so well and truly, hopefully, the DLC will be available for me to download. I might actually do a playthrough of it off stream, so I can avoid spoilers, and then stream it next week. Okay, so it won't let me actually switch stuff. That's annoying. I seem to remember being able to actually change and get skills in this memory. What the hell? Guess not. That's stupid. No, I won't. Restart memory, I guess. What game? I can't access his equipment and skills right now at all through the entire fucking memory. Is this just an Xbox thing? Because I swear you can actually do it in this memory.
Stop, you! Yes, you! Bloody hell, don't lose him!
Hold a moment, citizen!
Get him! I don't give up, you horseman! Don't over it! Tear off, you knockout! Get it back of him! Can't block when he can't see! I'll liberate the bloody head from your body! Jesus, what in the... I see you!
Hey Mr. Goatee, welcome on in. Must have been the wind. The Valley of Memory DLC for Mirage. Yeah, throw poison bombs. Yeah, they can be quite effective. It is a whatever game moment chiller for sure. Very weird Spectrum. After I'm pretty sure you can't because he has no equipment. I swear, in playthroughs before, I've been able to access his equipment and actually unlock, you know, skills. No worries at all, Spectrum. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Definitely will have fun. Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming the leap of fail.
It was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Goddamn Latouche. Il n'a plus toute sa tête. Damn Latouche.
Latouche.
Latouche, murderous bastard.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh, Christ. Not...
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
Oh! Oui, bravo, oui!
Il paraît qu'on se trompe de personne.
Tout est bon pour cette...
Oh!
Where?
Bloody conservative! Rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads?
I'm with you.
Let's just get into it.
So slow.
Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gone.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
Now I got ya! After him! You're mine! You can't hide! I call the silverware! Now aren't you glad we came here? There! Diablo, is that Meek?
Looks like it. Let's do this.
Just stand and fight!
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches
And Arno, explore.
Yes, Father.
You're mine.
I told you! I got you! There! Got you! Got it shaking again.
Damn traitor. That way to spill every last one. Firing yet?
Arno. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Alright. Would have got the poison kills, but the game doesn't let me access his freaking skills in this memory for some fucking stupid reason. Even though I swear in the past I've been able to actually add skills and stuff in that memory, or whatever game. So we'll redo this fucking memory for that. Zom, last year in, Red Legion was yet to go after Lafreniere. Now he's close to the last few assassinations. Quite a long stream. Oh, I actually took a break before the start of this stream and the end of the last one. Alright, so let's exit this memory. I can't. Oh, Jesus. This fucking thing's testing my bloody fucking patience.
He stole that from me!
There we go, Gorky. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. Sorry it took a while to get to it. Hey there, Adrian. How's things? Okay, so the game won't let me exit this memory. Fucking stupid. Who fucking programmed it to be like this? Seriously. Hopefully I can actually replay memories. This will leave your current mission. Yes, I do want to leave this current mission. Because I want to get the optional objective now that I could actually fucking access the equipment. And skills and shit. This is the only mission in this playthrough I've had to fucking bloody redo for the optional objective. Because it was someone's bright idea in control of that part of the game who decided, no, let's not let the player actually go into those menus. I suppose the good thing is I don't have to do the cherry bomb law bullshit crap fucking cunt ass shit again.
Why the rush? I love it. Take this shit out.
Ça, Maurice, il paraît qu'on se trompe de personne. Je vous assure que je ne sais rien. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles.
was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Goddamn Latouche. Damn Latouche.
What?
Latouche.
What?
Murderous bastard.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh,
Adrian, did you mention your headphones here recently? I can't remember, to be honest.
Piss off, old man.
That's okay, Gorky, no worries at all. So here's something you consider to be stupid. The fact that Arno was allowed to keep his gear and to roam free after being expelled from the Brotherhood, but yet, in spite of their obvious oversight, he's too depressed by their cutting him loose to operate on his own, in spite of the fact he had no trouble operating on his own in the past. Yeah. It's like, why let him keep all that stuff? Like, where does he put his outfit? You know, like, before he gets it back on again and stuff. Adrian, AC Revelations bombs these are not. Latouche, what a douche. You got yourself a fancy pair of headphones, and you didn't like it. Heavy, unpleasant to wear, and they sounded muffled. It was the Hiffy Man Edition XV. Returned them and got Austrian Audio X65 instead. Much more satisfied with these.
Boss?
That is true, yeah, AC Revelations bombs, they are not. Definitely a good rhyme too, he is a douche. Well, that's good that you got a pair of headphones that's better than the other ones. I've just realised too that I've only got 2 poison bombs, which means the enemies that I want to use them against in this memory, they won't be easy to kill with just the 2 of them.
Where?
Although maybe, because this is a memory replay, maybe they'll let me actually access that. So I can change Arno's gear pieces. And no. Alright, whatever game. Fuck you.
Shit! Where?
Messieurs, bonjour à vous. Tous les clients sont les bienvenus.
Alright, so hopefully now 5 poison bombs will be enough to kill the 2 enemies I need for this optional objective. Adrian, audiophile headphones are quite a rabbit hole. There are even headphones that cost thousands of dollars. That's crazy. I didn't even realise. That's bloody... Jeez. So, how didn't he see you when he walked past you? Now that is definitely a good question. I have no idea. It's so funny when that can happen in games like this, though. You think the obvious positioning where your character is out in the open would be seen by every character.
Got him! You won't shake me, you bastard! Shit!
Drop down, I know. There, finally. Fucking hell.
What the devils?
How many hours did I need to hold the fucking button down?
Could have sworn you came this way.
Oh, it was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Goddamn luck. Hey!
I would have sorted the poison bombs out earlier in the playthrough if I had known that when I got to that memory it wouldn't let me access the skills menu. Because I swear, with one of the versions of this game I was able to actually access it.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh,
Probably on the PlayStation version you can.
Watch it!
So we were talking about when you were crouching behind that furniture and that one goon walked right past you to go through the doorway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't see Arno then. No idea. Hey there, Bearsuit. Thank you very much, dude, for the 44 months in a row of subscribing. That is awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, dude. How's things? Zom even looked your way before doing so. Yeah. He must have just had a moment of tunnel vision and didn't see Arno in the tunnel.
I was by your tower last night.
Extreme, you'll never buy a wireless headphone again. Always the sounds come in later or there's a delay in the sound. Oh damn. Yeah, I've never had those kind before, and I have wanted to in the past. That's something I never thought would be a thing.
Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
What a hole!
Moderate, die! I'll get you. There's no way out, mate! Capture the J! Right to fish! You're done for!
Alright, so now we finally got the optional objective of poison kills.
Boys! Beats rolling farmers with their coffers, see that?
Hey, come back here!
I'm with you!
Keeping the chamber pots of gold.
say. You were always a bad influence.
You're going nowhere, corpse! I call the silverware!
No, you glad we came here?
Which way, corpse? Which way? On to the menu! Trader du jour! It is all for those four.
Diable! Is that me?
Looks like it. You can't see. Got you!
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here.
Hang on.
I will
Not
return
gone far now,
when
can
this
it?
hand reaches the top.
Oh, head spin. Shortcut.
And Anna, no exploring.
Yes, Father.
Come back here and fight!
Joy.
Fucking hell! The hell do you want?
You
I
won't shake
want.
me!
Shift your arms! Go on! I want it back. I don't have the damn one. Lion, back off, boy. You're mine.
Alright, so I'm going to talk over this cutscene because we've already seen it without me talking over it, and I can't skip it anyway. Zom kind of reminds you of the one scene in which a goon walks into a room in which Batman was investigating in, asks if anyone was there and leaves satisfied due to getting no answer. Now that's special. Adrian, did you know that the audio jack was invented in the 19th century? Man, is it old, and it still works great for high quality audio to this day. Not like video connections, RF and composite are super outdated today. In 3 years the audio jack is going to be 150 years old. That's crazy. It's interesting too, makes me think of how even basics of things still actually need to be there, even though all the other elements might be way more advanced than the earlier versions.
Oh no.
Yeah, Zom cheesed it. I love doing that move. It comes in handy in many different situations. Zereth, nuts thing, if you get a current level of state pension and the disability benefit you get at the moment, you would actually be better off, not by much, but would be. It's kind of low. Really? Yeah.
That's a fine thing to say
Zereth.
after you up and
Yeah, that's
vanished.
the other
You
thing
made it
too,
fairly clear
you know,
you
with
no
all
longer
that,
required my
having to
services.
consider
Don't
the
you
different
dare talk to
variables
me
of
like that.
pricing
What do you expect
and,
me to
you know,
say,
like,
Elise?
things
Forgive
too.
me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Alright, now that we've got the optional objective of poison kills, I know it doesn't have a tick next to cherry bomb, but I've already achieved that, so it won't actually have a tick next to it. I'll go into progress tracker to show that that's true. There we go, see? There's a tick next to cherry bomb lures. So we've got the optional objectives now for that memory. Cherry bomb lures and poison kills.
Ravi de t'accueillir, citoyen.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato!
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme, au moins.
I knew it! Shit, better keep my bloody eyes open.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Zereth also, certain things in the home was made to make things more disability accessible. Don't need changes in the place you're in. But if there were changes made, then you would qualify for reduction in council tax. That's the other thing to consider too, as well, things like that. No worries, Zereth. See you when you get back.
Si je crie, la garde arrivera sur...
C'est gentil de...
Ma foi, si vous aviez l'intention de me faire peur, c'est réussi. Vous êtes un voleur, je parie. Dehors avant de...
Zereth, hey, you stay there a moment. Stands there after yelling and gets shot. Yeah, doesn't even move.
and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are, horned in a hide like rats. And why? Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedoms you've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done. Justice, prompt, severe, and inflexible. Bring out the condemned.
There's some pretty asinine comments there.
Dois-je appeler la garde pour que...
Catherine, tu m'avais dit que tu serais de retour au matin. Et voilà que tu passes ta journée. Il au juste.
Reste une sorte de jeu.
Pour le service.
Curieux personnage.
Who's the halfwit playing with powder? He's just bloody scoped off, hasn't he? Bloody counter-revolutionary!
You go look. It's the watch thief.
Well.
Too slow.
You're mine!
You bloody Margaret's only fit for killing. Shit! Oh, right!
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
I don't want to die in here.
Come to gloat.
Come to help. The door?
One of the guards has a key. Not sure which.
Not a problem.
What's this then? I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain, while doing little enough for your long-term prospects, is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
No, I do. You're the town drunk.
Trap him in!
I'm... Oh, well, I
Trap him
suppose I
in!
am, aren't I?
Is that... Shit!
Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
This parasite is plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our bosses rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. What would you have me do, Grand Master?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
Le Peltier?
Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
Something's going on.
I'll have you dead in your tracks. Scram, you bloody blockheads!
Laissez-moi vous offrir mes erreurs.
Pourrais-je?
Alright, so we got the cover kills and the headshots for the optional objectives. Yeah, Zereth, I'll let that one stand from auto mod. Zereth, the comment from the crowd, lol, you did the assassination and then something's going on there. Nah, it's just their imaginations. That's all it is. Assassinations, or it's a nation of asses, an assassination. Oh, we chuckled. Who the half-wit forgets about it right away. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1, where you have these people being harassed and you save them, and then after the encounter's finished, they look around at the dead bodies that tried to kill them, and they're dead now, and they're like, who could have done this? Hey Sona, just the wind did it. That is true. The wind is responsible for so much.
Damn it. They're on to us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Hey, we're close, Initiate. Arnaud and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we? This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back. Is falling apart. Find the exit fast. You're nearly there. Follow my voice. Get to the exit quickly.
Okay, that's the third and final server bridge done. There's no optional objectives for these.
Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
You're holding out on me?
Les
marchandises vous...
Nous massacrerons tous ceux qui nous barreront le chemin.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizen's duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have the plan.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Amazing!
Supposed to be rational.
Ridiculous pomp and circumstance.
So you wonder how long it took people to get dressed. That's true, like different layers and how complex each layer was to put together, like put on and all that.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
Du sang! Du sang! Du sang!
Les richesses doivent être partagées, vagabond. Nous voulons s'imiter et aussi.
You want me to come over here and crush you, you fella?
Agile, probablement ça.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
dog! I'm here!
C'est de pire en pire chaque jour, ça devient insensé. Et après, il s'étonne que le peuple exprime sa colère. Vous vous rendez compte? Ils n'ont rien à faire de nous.
All right,
son of a-
Just have to trust my...
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Ça fait des heures qu'on attend, nous, ici.
De l'amour et de semer la division. Mais laissons madame choisir.
Putain, c'est inutile de pousser là derrière.
Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice!
Exprime sa colère.
Where are you going? Stop, you brat!
The eternally happy day which French people consecrate to the supreme being has
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. But first... Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards. Right.
armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world from...
Ça, c'est de la viande!
The daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy.
Did a fight! What's causing it? Jesus. So young. I'll find the bastard did you in. Not good. Daniel, where's the corpse who's done this?
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato! Hold it there, back!
How did I get? Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
He has returned to nothingness, this monster, Let all the crimes and ills of the world disappear with him. Arms in turn, the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. Kings still conspire to assassinate humanity.
if they can no longer disfigure the divinity with superstition in order to implicate him in their transgressions, they endeavor to banish him from the earth to reign alone with Christ.
Sir, take care. Someone will hear
People
you.
feel no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own hearts. You who are wretched, hold up your woeful heads. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Heroes of the country, your generous devotion is not wholesome in folly. The minions of tyranny may be able to assassinate you, but it is not in their power to annihilate you completely. Man, whoever you can again think well of yourself. You can attach your transitory life to God himself and to immortality. Let nature thus regain all its magnificence and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. You who are wretched, hold up your woeful head. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Let us be serious and discreet in all our deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world. Let us be ardent and obstinate in our anger against sworn tyrants, imperturbable in the heat of danger, patient in our work, terrible during setbacks, modest and
Conduct
vigilant in
unbecoming
success.
me. Who the hell does
Let
Robespierre
us
think he
depend
is?
only on our constancy
What is it, sir?
and our virtue.
A pickpocket.
Let nature
Damn your
thus
eyes.
regain all its magnificence and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Now, whoever you are, you can again think well of yourself. People, fear no more their sacrifice.
Definitely have to change that schedule now, Schiller. I don't know now if I'll do the DLC next Tuesday. To wait and see.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine.
That should
If
set
Don somewhere
things
allowed
in
to see this,
motion.
he would choke on his own glen.
Pray,
Triumph.
monsieur.
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire. It is for her.
Being a list of enemies of the revolution.
100 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
Alone, but infallible guarantee.
That's at the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Sure, that would have been your question. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be. Yeah. So the optional objectives are done. Don't let Elise get detected, and alarm bell sabotaged.
Here now, I want to talk to you. Whose side are you on then?
What do you want?
Who are you fighting for?
I don't think I know you.
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Si nous les laissons faire, ce pays court à la catastrophe.
Autant de manières.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait.
Ça devient insensé.
qu'une mort aussi sordide.
Je les ai bien vus.
Spoil this sheep! Please, I will!
Par ici! Par ici!
No, Fry, not gonna lie, you think the brown outfit on Anu looks pretty good. Yeah, this one is the McFarlane outfit. It was designed by Todd McFarlane, who came up with the character of Spawn.
On dirait qu'il y a de l'agitation.
And it's actually my favorite outfit in this. And what's great is that since it's a overall outfit, it means that if there's any gear pieces that Arno's wearing that you don't actually like the look of, wearing the outfit obviously still lets you have those gear pieces equipped if you like the stats of them. But having an overall outfit that you might like better than the combination of gear pieces you have. Cody, at least is your favorite in this game. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot about her character, like being a Templar in general. Very different to the Templars that are in other games in the series as well. That could be also just circumstance. Her father was the head of the Templars and he was killed, replaced by someone else who has different ideas about what the Templars need to be than what her father did. So who knows if the pathway of truce with the assassins would have ended differently and all that kind of stuff, but they seem to have a different way of doing things. Nofry, yeah, you used it a lot during your playthrough as well. Just looks super clean. Oh, cool. That's good that you did, yeah. Yeah, I really like the design of it, the color scheme as well.
Got your message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Down with his
him first.
Guillotine!
Death to the enemies of freedom!
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him!
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened.
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Tu dois lire ça. Ça fait des heures qu'on attend, nous, ici.
Look around some more.
Hé, inutile de pousser là derrière. Ça ira pas plus vite.
C'est à toi que je parle.
There must be something to tell us where...
Les derniers événements par contre. Mais si tu veux, tu ne le sais jamais.
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him!
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened. Elise! What happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right.
Where did they go?
They went that way.
Where is Robespierre?
They took him that way.
Tyrant!
Calmez-vous.
He's here! Get him! Sir. We'll all dislodge the reinforcements arrive. You are a hero!
Je vais rentrer.
I don't know why Arno didn't fucking do what I wanted him to. He just fucking bloody stood there and got stuck. Wouldn't fucking jump until I actually double pressed the button, which of course made him do that, but then landed near a fucking asshole enemy.
Reinforcements arrive. You are a hero. We'll all dislodge until reinforcements arrive. You are a hero of France, mon ami. You're not a true
aller rendre visite à ma tante Anne.
Ich nie viel Schwager.
Nous exigeons des actions.
Nous n'hésitons pas.
Thank God you made it, sir. The Commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Best get inside, sir.
The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now an open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers.
Here, brother.
Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other sodding traitors!
Crooked, this mission reminds you of one of the courtesan ones in Brotherhood, where they guide Ezio like this as well. That is true, yeah. Yeah, you have to go to each one and then they point in the direction you need to go, and that leads to another courtesan, and rinse and repeat until you actually get to where you need to go. Yeah, it's cool when they do that stuff, like when they do stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I said that sentence in the order I said it, but. Crooked, you knew what I meant. That's what counts. That is true.
Stop you! Right now! Here you are!
Extreme, I can't even remember what I was saying and which order I said the words in.
You! Hold there!
Extreme, you tried the mission with the fireworks distraction. It didn't work out well. Maybe you'll try it sometime. It's hard. Oh yeah, with Marie Levesque, that assassination. Because Crooked, I remember you tried to do that one time, and wasn't there some kind of glitch where she still detected, or an enemy still detected, even though they weren't literally even looking in your direction? So that's the one. Extreme, yeah. Yeah, because I think I've tried that before as well, with the fireworks distraction.
Damn him. I sent for Germain hours ago. Germain warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore.
Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
Crooked, yeah, she has a radius, and once you step in there, she'll automatically detect you, even if you smoke bomb her. That is really frustrating, dude. I remember in that playthrough where I was doing it, where I had to actually kill the targets without being fully detected. That was a damn friggin' pain, that one. So we did the optional objectives, we got the doors lockpicked, and we didn't get into conflict. I mean, technically we did, but we reloaded a checkpoint, which is fine, to make sure that we could actually get it by the end.
La charité. Un peu de pain pour mes enfants. Ça. Mais je crois en il sera
ce genre de choses. Allez, viens donc par ici, toi.
Imbécile, si quelqu'un te voit, tu es perdu.
Vous ne l'avez pas volé, tas de chien.
Mais bien sûr, un divertissement intéressant.
Étrange.
Il se passe bien.
Hello Lizzie, good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. We're up to the final memory of the main story. Hope things are going well.
Il devrait faire attention à mes dents. Vous compensez.
Lizzie, you're doing fine. You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and hopefully you can get referrals for stuff. Oh, that is really good, Lizzie. Definitely hope so too that you can. That'd be great to get the ball rolling in that direction.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
Extreme, you don't know if you can skip that mission with the fireworks distraction. You think it's a storyline. That is true, Extreme, yeah. Yeah, it can't be skipped. So if you can't get the fireworks distraction to work, then you'll have to just do some other method, unfortunately. It's a cool idea for a distraction though, to have like all the fireworks going off and everyone preoccupied by that. So, this is it, eh? End of the road. Thank you, Crooked, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. This is the end of the road for this playthrough, yes. Need to unlock the double air assassination. There we go. Alright. Wanted to have plenty of skills up my sleeve for specific things at certain points. May as well spend what I have left on some health stuff.
La chambre. Dès lors que quelque chose ne me regarde pas.
Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Non, le drôle ne finira négociable.
Mais c'est un cadavre.
Garde ici! À l'aide!
Réponds-toi, misérable parasite. Si on t'attrape, c'est la mort.
Extreme, you have to play on multiplayer, it's fun. Oh, cool, that's good that you enjoy it. It was pretty ambitious the way that they integrated all that into this game, where usually you would go to a separate thing in the menu at the start to access multiplayer. But in this they were like, let's make it so that you can drop in and out of it. You can go and in the game world find a mission start for a co-op or a multiplayer mission and interact with that character in the world, and then you'd be able to open up for matches and stuff. Very ambitious. I think though it's probably one of the components that led to a lot of resources needed for stuff, which then meant a lot of things were major bugs and glitches and stuff. Games crashed right back. I'm back. The game crashed. Yeah, Crooked, the game just crashed. It happened in the other stream too, as well. I'm glad that I'm streaming directly from the Xbox for this playthrough. I didn't want to... Well, I didn't really have time between deciding what I wanted to play. I was like, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Unity. Didn't have time to reinstall the PlayStation version. I figured with the audio issue not a thing anymore, that I should start taking advantage of my Xbox more and stream games that I don't have installed on the PlayStation. That way I can just jump into a game that I feel in the mood for without being like, oh shit, I've got to download it first. And take like an hour or two to download the thing. Extreme, agreed, Asreed. Agreed, yeah. Crooked Unity assassinated itself there. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's a good way to put it. That's good though that it didn't end the stream. It really is. I don't know why with the PlayStation they can't make it go to the idle screen. Because there is one. Like if I'm streaming on my PlayStation and I go and access other menus, it goes to an idle screen on the stream. And it doesn't end the stream. So I don't know why they can't program it so that it goes to that if the game crashes.
Il a l'air de
Patience, l'ami. Tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras pas payé. Qu'as-tu pensé?
Come here, mongrel! You never heard of a monk? That's right.
Ah, il y a un qui justifie ma présence.
Clear off, you brat!
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Qu'as-tu pensé? Patience, l'ami.
As-tu perdu la raison?
My legs if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you.
Who needs to pay me my take?
That's enough. You'll get no money from me.
You know I hate to get my hands dirty. But you shouldn't have pushed me.
Did they jump on you, didn't they? Recent, though. Here. Can't be far. Not long.
You've had fair warning.
Savez-vous, j'ai affaire ailleurs.
The hell's it coming from? Shit, who's firing?
Odd. What was that?
You've been murdered. Somebody shooting?
The bastard isn't far.
That's trouble. Definitely dead then.
Back here with that! Thief! Someone stop that thief!
Bloody snake!
Stop him!
You can't escape!
Get round behind him.
Kill you slowly for that!
Je viens de parler de ce cadavre à la garde.
À votre bon cœur, monsieur dame. Pour un vétéran qui a été nos amis d'Amérique à se libérer du jour au lendemain.
Biko, see you, Rod. Thanks for keeping you company. Love you talking in the background, making you laugh and accompanied. There is no trouble at all, Biko. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. I hope that you have a good one. Hope you get some good rest. Catch you again next time. Thank you for the welcome back, Ogorki. It's annoying when game crashes. Thank you very much, Ogorki, for the 12 days and 5 hours of watch time as well. Thank you.
Who are the revolutionaries?
No trouble at all, Biko. Definitely see you next time. See you again soon.
Where are you going? Show yourself! You all you traitors will end up.
Returning is going to be much easier once I've wiped your kind out. Oh. Yeah.
Bang her out!
Work round the pellet side.
Rappelez la garde! Il y a un meurtrier en liberté!
Il vaudrait mieux qu'on ne tente pas de ramasser. Écoutez, mon ami, je ne veux pas d'ennui.
He said Sneaksby. That's what Edward says in Black Flag. I'm on to you, Sneaksby.
I'll finish you quick if you ask nice!
Hold it! A word, citizen! Spineless sheep!
It seemed like the
I'm
Grand Master
pleased
spent
I
a lot of
will.
time in the
Skin
catacombs
and
too.
all.
You haven't heard? He thinks he's...
Halt! Stay there, you!
Qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire, hein? Je sais bien. Ils nous savent. Voilà.
You haven't heard? He thinks he's Jacques Mollet reborn or some such. You're joking. Not even a little. He's probably down there trying to commune with his past life or something.
I don't think de Molay is even buried.
You can't stop us!
Shit! Where'd he go? You're mine! You can't shake me, dog!
Vanished to the bloody mist to you. Now where's he bloody gone off to? Bloody lungs! On fire!
I'm here! Got him! Who's the papa? I'm the papa! Yes, I am. Mystery bastard! Ah! Stop running! I'm shooting you! Wait! You all clear off! Now! Got you! There you are.
Something's going on.
I notice in the Xbox version, dead enemies' bodies disappear much quicker than in the PlayStation version.
Oh!
Stop there, citizens!
Hold it, you! Die like a man! You coward!
You're mine!
Hey, who's coming after Jacques? Le Pelletier's dead. Rui, l'évêque. And now I'm hearing rumors someone killed Latouche in Versailles.
You worry too much. The Grand Master has everything under control.
Robespierre thought...
Catch any loyalists yet, Jean?
Move, patriots! Die! Drop in the pace! Get... Got you!
What the hell was that?
The director.
How? What?
Hey, hey! Stop there, or else...
Bloody conservative! Get him! Come back here and fight!
What happened here?
Germain's got some kind of weapon. I've never seen its like before. He got away from me.
He didn't come past me. He must still be
Elise!
Mademoiselle de la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You'll want to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Power? No. You're smarter than. Power? No. You're smarter than that. Power? Don't be absurd. Hello, Mr. Power. Don't be absurd. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Did your father teach you nothing? The darkness cannot protect you. Our order has become corrupt. So obsessed with clinging to the trappings of power, we abandoned our purpose. Caught in the very edge
very lie we crafted to shepherd. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses.
I'll kill you!
Have you heard nothing I've said? My design is larger than my own life. Through this revolution, a new order will be born. When the chains men with gold and silver. So kill me, if that will slake you. Do you think yourself?
I'm stuck!
He's getting away.
Wait, I'm almost free.
I can take him.
No, you can't. Not alone. Wait for me!
I'm sorry.
Elise! 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 Elise, no.
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. Not really there either. At the moment, I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. Ah. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities, shining white as silver. I thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Dr. Mollay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
Somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Molay. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean and restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. It appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
So we got the optional objectives in that memory of alarm bells sabotaged and double air assassinations achieved. Thank you for the GG, Schiller. Thank you. Yeah, Alessandra, unfortunately cannot be avoided. Rest in peace to Elise. Afro, fool of a took. Throw yourself in there next time and rid us of your stupidity. God damn it. Yep. Alessandra fooled Alistair. Yeah. She really wanted the revenge and was willing to sacrifice herself for it. Afro, you love this upcoming Germain monologue. Yeah. It's really interesting as well. Confirming that well, I guess it confirms that Demolay is a sage. Slowly stabs him. You love it. Yeah, I like that too. It's a really like it's not like a big flashy assassination. It's not a really brutal assassination, but it is a very cold and very sort of like, I don't know what other word to use to describe it, kind of assassination. Thank you, Alessandra, for redeeming the leap of fail from Notre Dame, since her grave isn't high enough. Yeah, definitely can do that, for sure. Yeah, when the last cutscene plays and the credits start and the dialogue from Bishop ends, I'll skip the credits and then do the leap of fail. Yeah, for a lot of pain. That's the third person that Arno has lost that he will go on to feel like he could have done something to prevent the deaths, but unfortunately couldn't. Alessandra tip number 1: never attack in anger. Yeah, that's a good point too, as well. That's for sure.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
My god, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid. I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are gonna be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear at this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause. We'll be in touch when we need you. Count on it.
Thank you for the GGs, Okoki. Thank you. Afro Luckman versus Arno and Connor. Yeah.
Come here.
Hey Spectrum, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Alessandra, no, I can't give GGs, at least died, so you failed to save the lady. Gotta blame the writers. Thank you, Zereth, for the GGs. Princess is in another castle. Hopefully it's not Castlevania. Afro, you blame them every night for this game before you go to bed. It's like, you just won $1 million, Afro. Oh, I can't be happy about that right now because I'm about to go to bed and I need to blame the writers.
You didn't seriously think I'd come alone? Rabid animals to be kept in cages and put down.
Thank you, Alessandra, for redeeming the leap of fail. Alessandra, what's the next game on the list? So, I don't know if I'll do another early game for my Wednesday stream. The last couple of days I've actually done games not on the schedule earlier my time. So I don't know if I'll do another game that's random. But the next scheduled game is actually Deus Ex Human Revolution. Because the DLC for Mirage wasn't available before I started this stream, it means that I'm going to postpone doing a stream of that. So Wednesday will be Deus Ex Human Revolution, and I've put that in for Thursday as well. Friday will be Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the weekend will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then if I've finished Deus Ex Human Revolution on Thursday, then the Monday game would become the sequel, Mankind Divided, as well. Actually, there's something I wanted to check. Afro, it's your night prayer. Nightly prayer. Alessandra, they actually used the model of Notre Dame in this game for reconstruction. That was really cool that they had the blueprints that they could give them so they could get that sorted. Afro, Elise has such an interesting character arc and journey in the book, it really was a waste. I still haven't read that book, but I do know that you do get a lot more of things that she experienced too. Don't she also get to, doesn't she, I don't know if it's done in journal form, but don't you get to learn more about her time in, is it London? No. Doesn't she go to America? I can't remember now. Because I haven't actually read it, so I don't 100% know. Code at Night, the game looks a bit like that Bloodborne game. Oh yeah! That's also another game I have not played yet. There's a lot of games that I'd like to try and get to next year on the schedule that I haven't played at all, that have been out for a very long time, but I've wanted to for a while. Afro, Elise meets Hatham's sister. Yes, she goes to London. Ah, that's what it was. Thanks, Afro. Yeah, that's right. She meets Jennifer Kenway. Well, Jennifer Scott. I should say. Which is funny because Angela Gallupo does the voice for Jennifer, and she's also Claudia Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood.
Come by later if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you.
You've been selling more than you let on. That's enough. You'll get no money from me. It's not nice to cut us out.
Afro, the whole Templar and Assassins working together idea stems from Haytham's work with Connor and the letters he wrote to Jennifer. Ah. Yeah, because I also haven't read Forsaken as well, which gives more insight into Haytham. That's interesting that was what helped inspire that idea. The Templar locket Elise wears in game was actually Haytham's, you think? He gave it to Jennifer, she gave it to Elise. Oh, interesting.
Come here, you cowardly bastard! Hold it right there!
Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quel compte?
Pourquoi me demande-t-il pas à revenir en arrière?
Together!
Christ! This is a bugger off omen. Survive.
Vous avez épousé Thérèse.
Je ne sais pas.
Tu es un poète, toi, peut-être?
Jeune homme, un peu, ma chère.
Monsieur, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle, le prix n'est
Allez, Reveler!
Qui n'a pas sa coca?
Afro, we really recommend the Unity book. It also gives a look about how Templar families live under the shadow of the assassins. You never know when one of them is hiding around a corner trying to do his optional cover kills. Thank you very much, Bearsuit, for the GGs on completing the main story of Unity so fast. Oh, thank you. Yeah, doing the optional objectives added a bit of extra time, but also the one that I had to finish the memory first because I couldn't access the skills menu to unlock the poison bombs. Had to finish the mission, then I went back into it, but forgot to have more poison bombs to get the kills because I only had 2 and I needed more than that. So there's a bit of that too on top. But thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Bearsuit, not sure if you ever used the poison bombs in this game. It's a later game skill, right? Yeah, you have to finish sequence 9 before it becomes available to you. And of course you also need to have the amount of points to unlock it as well by that time.
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Dis, vous savez que Dieu a un Écoutez,
Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur.
ne faites pas cette tête, mon petit.
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to call it a stream for Assassin's Creed Unity. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Before I end though, I'd just like to give some shout outs to some other streamers I'd like to recommend. As for what the next game will be on the schedule, lately I've been doing some random games that actually aren't on the schedule. This was actually one of them. I don't know if I'll be doing the same for my Wednesday, but if I do, it won't be Deus Ex Human Revolution. But if you see me streaming that game, Deus Ex Human Revolution, it just means that I'm doing it at my usual stream time as well. But yeah, that'll be the next game that is scheduled, Deus Ex Human Revolution. But there might be a random game that's not on the schedule that I might do earlier than that stream too. Afro used them loads in co-op. Oh, nice, Afro, that's cool. That's a good idea as well. That's okay, Zereth, for the stream. No trouble at all.
Madame Marcette est encore là. Vous savez qu'elle vient juste chercher le gîte éprouvé. Elle ne peut pas rester avec nous plus longtemps, il faut la faire partir. Le
Ce n'est pas très charitable.
Mais c'est responsable.
Oui, docteur. Viens, docteur.
C'est une occasion à saisir.
Il y a qu'à feutrez-moi tout ça avec des draps sales.
Oui, monsieur.
Ici à ce soir, tout ceci doit avoir bougé.
Le prix n'est pas
Lui
négociable.
va nous apporter son lot de malheureuses expertises.
Combien m'en offrez-vous 70 livres. Vendu.
Comprenons-nous bien, je ne parle pas de vous deux.
Nous allons manquer de bandage.
Il faut en recommander. Voyez avec l'apothicaire au beau jardin. Et demandez à Martino de venir nous aider à déplacer ses livres.
Mais nous manquons de place.
Certains ne peuvent être
transportés.
sont les mêmes qui vont infecter les autres. Déplacez-les donc là-bas. Alors, revoyons tout cela ensemble.
Bien, docteur.
L'amputé?
Nous avons fait ce que nous pouvions, mais je crains qu'il ne passe pas la nuit. La fièvre est montée et le flux est apparu.
Qu'est-il écrit ici?
Délire.
Celui-là semble normal?
Je crains qu'il ne souffre du manque de vin. Il en tremble.
Cela arrive parfois. Pourtant, un bon vin guérit tous les maux. Madame Marcette est encore là?
Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's doing Dead by Daylight, Dizzy Dennis, Pac-Man World Repack 2, in Meta, doing a playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution, the 2013 Director's Cut version. I'm in a bear suit, who was doing Resident Evil 4 Original on a Nintendo Wii, actual hardware, also on an old school CRT as well. Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3 as part of a historical order run. He's doing different games across different franchises, and he's doing them in timeline order. Lucinda recently finished a playthrough of The Evil Within 2. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banished Ghost of New Eden. Shillerlock is doing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. Shaky Johnson has been doing Fallout 4, Vegas Glaive, Killer Frequency, and Zamaxi has been doing Control. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Emita, thanks for the stream. You've been listening while working. Thanks for the shout out as well. Oh, nice, Emita. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you. And no problem at all for the stream and the shout out as well. No problem at all, Senny, for the stream and for the shout out. No worries, dude. Sheila, same to you as well for the stream and the shout out. No problem at all. And same to you as well, Bear Suit. No worries at all, dude. That's okay for the stream, Ogorki. No problem at all. So the Friday game is still Shadow of the Tomb Raider. The weekend game is still Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Monday will most likely be either Deus Ex Human Revolution or Mankind Divided. Tuesday next week, I don't know if I'll be doing the DLC for Mirage next Tuesday. I'll have to wait and see. I'll definitely know by the Monday stream if I'm going to be doing Mirage on the Tuesday next week. And this week, Wednesday and Thursday, Deus Ex Human Revolution for my annual playthrough. Oh yeah, Lizzie, there's no trouble at all for the stream. No worries.
Reprenez-vous et parlez-moi des autres. Le partage. Je ne veux plus rien savoir. Ce sont des passions, pas des prétendants. Les émeutes nous amènent.
Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be. And catch you in the next one.
Je suis un vieux garçon. Comment donc?